We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Trae Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2. It's Thomas, high post. He's against Young. Hill, no good. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Lanier. The kick out to Hill. Second shot opportunity, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
Grant Hill taking 2 shots.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Pass to Hagan. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Josh Smith, he's checked in for Mutombo. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Wilkins grabs the miss. And here's Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. Down low to the left wing. Hagan passes to Smith. It's taken away by Wallace. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. Lanier. That's good.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Young passes to Hagan. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling it a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. The Pistons shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Now, here's Dumars. Takes the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
First personal foul. Team second.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To stop the run, Young drives in. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Lots of room. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And they had some botched coverage. That turned into no coverage.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. Hill kicks to Dumars. No good with the triple. The Hawks trail by 4. It's Wilkins with the drive. Hagan buries the long-range jumper. Hagan's got 5.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
It's taken away by Wallace. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. And Dumars with the basket on the assist by Thomas. He has 7.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Hagan passes to Smith. Young dishes to Wilkins. Thomas against Young. Back to Wilkins. Just 4 to shoot. Hagan can't hit. The Pistons on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. It's stolen by Wilkins. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Hagan passes to Young. The Hawks again can't hit.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
First personal foul. Team 4.
Detroit with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Cranes the 3-pointer.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Hagan. He has 5, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Wilkins kicks to Young. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
On the wing, Wallace gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Detroit. They lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Smith. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. Here's Wallace. Drops it in from 11 feet. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Pettit. Up and in on the layup. Pettit's got 9 points.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
And the rejection by Smith. Wilkins with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Young passes to Hagan. Out to the right wing. It's tipped. Wallace right side. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Pettit missing. Here's Lanier. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. He's got 6.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Young with no one around. Drills the 3-pointer.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
With the drive. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And it's Smith missing. Detroit leading by 4. And here's Dumars outside. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Wilkins against Hill. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. Smith sets the pick for Young. Clock at 6. And Smith with the stuff.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you gotta keep a body on.
Wallace dishes to Dumars. No good from outside. Atlanta with the ball. Trailing by 2. Smith right side. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Hill into the lane. And he slams it down right on top of Josh.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Back to Young. There's the pick. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. And that one is good. Pettit's got 11 points.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Wallace. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Smith the pass to Pettit.
All the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
For Atlanta, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And it's tied up with that one. And here's Detroit. Right side Hill. Up top Dumars. He's got 7. Hill, no good.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Young passes to Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of you.
The Hawks leading. Outside Wilkins from past the arc. Rebound by Wallace. And it's Detroit's ball. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. Wallace has got the game tied up here for Detroit. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. Out left to the wing, Hagan. And they will call over the back on the play.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Here's Hagan. Smith for three. No good on the last second attempt there. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Detroit with the ball. Bounce pass Wallace. Fires away from outside. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Back to Dumars. Outside Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up. Nice shot by Wallace. And now a 5-point Piston lead. Wallace has gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Wilkins, no good. Pistons leading by 5. Wallace looking for an opening. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Hagan. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And it's Hill penetrating. And they recover it. And he can't jam it through. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Boy, Hill is a tremendous penetrator and loves going right through the defense and scoring on the drive.
Young against Thomas. Here's Pettit. He's got 13. Back to Young from deep three-point land. And the 3 ball is good. Young's got 9.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court. Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
The Hawks trail it. Smith with a screen on Thomas. They grab their own miss. Over to the wing. Young from outside. Drills it from outside. 12 points for him.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Thomas, no good. And the Hawks with possession here. Smith the pass to Pettit. Young for three. Again, Young missing. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Here's Hill driving the lane. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
For Detroit, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. Here's Atlanta now. To the wing right side. And it's Pettit missing.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Pass to Hagan. Takes a three. They get it back.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
Smith's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Lanier, that's good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game.
Team second.
Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. The Pistons lead it. Here's Lanier. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And he recovers it. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
The Hawks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Detroit leading by 3. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Hagan can't hit. Now the Pistons with it. It's Wilkins on the wing. Thomas covering. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Pass to Dumars. Wallace kicks to Dumars. Detroit, no good that time either. That will count. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Hawks have been coming through at the charity strip. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And he nails the third. Good if it goes. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pistons lead by 1. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Smith. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Smith the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. 4-on-3 break. Here's Hill.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Inside Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
And here's Young from the arc. Joe Dumars with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The kick out to Hill. Back to Thomas. And it's Hill with the jam.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And oh, here we go. Young's got it, the fast break chance. Here's Pettit. And they get it back. And stolen by Thomas. There's the triple. Atlanta with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Hagan. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. Wallace outside. On the wing, Hill. Back to Wallace from downtown. Here's Pettit, covered by Dumars. Wilkins, the pass to Smith. Hill against Wilkins. Wilkins grabs the miss. Wilkins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Hagan, out to the right wing. Wilkins with the ball. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. 6 to shoot. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. On the wing, Dumars. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Trae Young. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. There's no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Pass to Lanier. On the wing, Wallace. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Dumars. He takes it in. A beautiful reverse layup. Dumars got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Wallace the pass to Dumars. Right side, Thomas. It's Dumars on the wing. And Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
A 3. Here's Lanier, and he goes in for the dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Hagan. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you got to make it.
That's tipped.
Oh, great job there, tracking down the long rebound, and the clock will continue to run.
From deep, Thomas. And it goes on a bounce. That one is off Smith.
Detroit basketball.
So it's Detroit now. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Young pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. It's Dumars on the wing. Back to Thomas. Here's Wallace. Wallace with another miss. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Good. the bucket.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
The rebound by Detroit. Here's Thomas for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young against Thomas. Let's go with a three. Young misses. To the wing, right side. Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. Back to Thomas. And the layup falls. Thomas has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Pettit. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer. Force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Allie, thank you. And Atlanta making a change here. Smith's checked in.
And Drummond just rising up. Gets on top of the defense.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. No good on the three. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Young attacking to the wing on the left. The three. Hagan's shot is good. He's got 5.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's DeBusschere. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Snatched away. Here we go. Here's Wallace. And down it goes. 2 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Now here's Smith. He's scoreless. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta. The Pistons lead by 7. Fires the three. And Detroit another 3.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Here's Hamilton following the score by Atlanta. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Pettit. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Young. It's deflected. They get it back. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Hamilton. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Wallace. Here's Hamilton. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And Atlanta misses again. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Smith, and it's Young in at the point.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Three-pointer. Drummond grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's to Busher. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Pettit. Offline with a three. The Pistons lead by 17. Drummond finds Thomas. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Thomas has got 7.
This is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Here's Wilkins. Smith outside. Pass to Hagan. Lets the three fly. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Pistons on offense. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Here's Pettit. Drummond defending. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Wallace. Off target from three-point range. Hawks trail by 17. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Detroit leading by 17. Here's Thomas. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Kept alive. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. Drops in the 3. Wilkins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
And Drummond with the jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
There's a minute 59 left in the second. Pass to Pettit. Takes the 3. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Inside. On the break. Yep, count it. Thomas has got 11.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. DeBusschere passes to Thomas.
Like the defensive effort from Young there. He gave it all. and was rewarded with the miss.
Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. Smith with the rebound. Hawks trail by 18. Here's Wilkins. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. He's got 5.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
From the arc. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Wallace's shot is good.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And a deep 3 from Young. And Atlanta misses again. He got a piece of it. To stop the run. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Pistons on top, just dominating this one. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot drum line. Ted thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. The Pistons lead by 23. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hamilton in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Back to Wallace. The 3 is up. Hits the three-pointer. Wallace has got 11.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Thomas with a steal. Wallace outside. Fires it from 18. And again, it's Detroit.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
The half-court heave is off target.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Young from long range. The Pistons clear it. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here are the Pistons, right now on a 9-0 run. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 7.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's DeBusschere. 13 points in the game. And here's Thomas from the arc. Smith with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pistons. Hagan buries it from 3. Hagan's got 10 points.
easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Wallace misses. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. With the drive, there's the block. And they're running. Here's Hamilton. And the three off target. And Atlanta with possession here. With the teardrop. And they pick up 2. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Hamilton. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Young. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Drains the wing tray. Hagan's got 8 here in this quarter.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Here's Thomas for 3. Smith with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Young, the pass to Hagan. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line.
13 foul.
And the first one at the line is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Here's Atlanta now. Tries to break his ice, and is blocked. Wallace outside. Puts up a 3. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. He's got 16.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Smith finds Young, driving to the basket, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, the speed that Trae Young has is a problem for a lot of guys who are trying to defend him. They're compromised if he comes at them.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Man, good whistle there.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
He's off on the first.
Shooting for Atlanta. Trae Young. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to DeBusschere. It's stolen away. On the break. Here's Smith. Count that one.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. Hamilton's gone 4 of 10 here. Hagan, the pass to Smith. Outside Young. Launches a 3. Pass to Hagan. Lets a 3 fly. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now Smith. The rebound by Detroit. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. And no good. And so it's Detroit up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 slot. Wallace's shot is good.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Wilkins. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Hagan. Pulls it from 20. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hamilton. They get it back. Here's Wallace. Uses the glass on the layup. Wallace has got 13 in the second half.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Wallace. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Wallace has got 7 points here in the quarter. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Wilkins. No good. Good work defensively by Drummond. Thomas outside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Smith. Oh, Drummond with the block.
And Drummond right there just staying active on the defensive end, collects another block.
Hagan's shot is good. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Hamilton. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On the push, here comes Atlanta. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
I like the decision to push it. He gives the D no time to recover.
DeBusschere passes to Drummond. Back to Thomas. Drummond. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that's a double-double for him now.
And Drummond can sit on that weak side block or in front of the rim and just be a tough guy to move out from the lane. He'll get those offensive rebounds.
Smith, second personal foul, first team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. To the left wing. The 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
From the wing, the rebound by Detroit. DeBusschere's got rebound number 8 now. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter. It's hauled in by Pettit. All sorts of time. And Atlanta misses again.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. Fires the 3. Hagan can't get it to go. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. On the take. Drummond passes to DeBusschere. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
15 seconds. At the line.
Hits both from the stripe. Now Young. Over Thomas. Oh, he misses the dunk. The layup might have been a better option for him. Here's Hamilton. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Young against Thomas. Here's Wallace. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball. As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Young, the pass to Smith. To snap the cold streak. The rebound by Detroit. Fires away from way outside. No good. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense.
And never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
so Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Young, no good. There's Thomas at the 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young against Thomas. Here's the teardrop, and it's laid up and in by Young.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Dumars kicks to Wallace. Back to Dumars. Pass to Lanier. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Hagan. Wilkins up top. To the wing on the left. Shoots. And stolen by Wallace. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Mutombo misses. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. That one drops for him. Thomas got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Dumars following the bucket by the Hawks. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Outside for Thomas. Over Young. Here's Lanier. In the corner, Wallace with it. Good on the 3-point shot. He has 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Young dishes to Mutombo. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. Fires the 3. Here's Hagan. And here's Young. Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got his second basket.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Cans it from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Wilkins, the pass to Young. And it's off from 3-point range. Pistons lead by 6. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Pettit. He has 5. Off the left rim and out. And it's Hill penetrating. And it's Hill with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Thomas, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Now, here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. DeBusschere kicks to Wallace. No good on the triple. The Hawks trail by 8. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's Pettit missing.
had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's DeBusschere. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Hagan. Hasn't made one yet. The three. That shot, no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pistons lead by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. Here's Pettit. Detroit with the rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Hamilton. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 4 assists in the game.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Young. The baseline J off the mark. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's DeBusschere. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Here's Young. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Here's DeBusschere. The shot's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
It's Thomas outside. Rebound, Wilkins.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's good, and the Piston lead has got down to 11 on the bucket from Pettit.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Pass to Young, takes the 3, sinks the triple. Young's got 5 points so far.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
From deep, Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Pettit. A 3-pointer, no good. Pistons leading by 10. Here's Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit from deep 3-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. Pettit's got it back down to within single digits for Atlanta. Pettit's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. Here's Hamilton. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Atlanta. They're on a 10-2 run here. Hagan can't hit. A 3 from Thomas. It doesn't go for him. Good defensive work there by Young. It's Wilkins on the wing. Jacks up a 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here he goes.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Pass to Mutombo. Stolen by DeBusschere. Pass break Detroit. Here's Hamilton. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 6 assists in the game.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
DeBusschere dishes to Drummond. Here's Hamilton. hits the three-point bomb. Hamilton's got 9.
He is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
Lets it fly. Wilkins can't get it to go.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Atlanta again missing. Detroit leading by 14. Drummond with it. He has yet to score. Now here is DeBusschere. Picked off in midair. And so it's the Detroit Pistons sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their transition game has been in full effect. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Wallace is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. And there it is for him. Drummond's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Pistons. From deep. Hagan can hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Fires from the wing. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Fades. And off the glass. That one's good.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Now to DeBusschere. It's stolen by Wilkins. Here's Young. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 7.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Hawks trail by 12. Young passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Launches a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hagan's got his second basket of the game.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Pistons leading by 11. Outside Thomas. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. And again, Detroit turns it over. And it's the Hawks' ball. Young outside. To the right side. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 15.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 11. Hagan can hit. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Hamilton. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Lets it fly from 18. Hagan can't hit.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And the shot goes down. Thomas got 12.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
For Atlanta, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he makes both free throws. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Detroit leading by 14. Thomas dishes to Drummond. Good work there as it goes. Drummond's got 6 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Count that one.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Hamilton kicks to Wallace. Hamilton outside. Pulls up. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Hagan. And here's Wilkins from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. And they'll get another chance. Wallace the pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Dominique Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Hamilton's got 4 points this quarter. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Rebound by Wallace. Detroit leading by 21. Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. They get it again. Pass to Wallace. This one for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in this game. And here is Wilkins. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. DeBuscher's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Long range from the inbound. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Stolen by DeBuscher. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Hamilton. No good on the quick 3. Here's Atlanta now. Young for 3. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Mutombo against Thomas. And Young now, top of the key. DeBuscher kicks to Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Detroit on D. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Thomas driving inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Will it go? Detroit with the rebound. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Wilkins. Nice form on the 20-footer. Wilkins has got 5 points now this quarter. Here's DeBusschere. No good on the three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Hagan. Kept alive. Mutombo passes to Pettit. And here's Young from the arc. Here's Hagan. Puts up a deep three. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Hamilton dishes to DeBusschere. Hamilton the pass to DeBusschere. Off target from outside.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Wilkins. Good D by Drummond. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Bangs home the trifecta.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Offensive rebound. Mutombo. Good D by Drummond.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Hamilton. Wilkins grabs the miss. 1:03 left in the fourth. Pass to Young. Over to Bush. It's deflected. Hamilton with it. Stolen by Wilkins. Mutombo with the ball. Now Hamilton defending. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And here's Young from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Back to DeBusschere. Inside, here's Thomas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Trae Young. The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Pistons.
So he gets them both.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. DeBusschere against Wilkins. And Drummond kicks to Hamilton. Tries again. He can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And to 2K Sports, we've got some NBA action coming up for you. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the two-guard spot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Yeah, classic lockout. You love to see that. Taking care of the defensive glass.
For three, Durant. The rebound by Malone. Maravich, the pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. Out to the wing. Six on the shot clock. Here's Malone. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Allen outside. Here's Kemp. Oh, denied by Hayward. On the break. Here's Malone. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the basket by Westbrook.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Hayward's shot is off. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one falls for Westbrook. On the wing, Durant. Back to Westbrook. Launches it. Utah grabs the miss. The ball's knocked loose. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Hayward, the pass to Eaton.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Here's Westbrook. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Shot's good by Stockton.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Back to Durant. Lets it fly. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Here's Malone from behind the arc. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Payton. From about 19, the rebound by Malone. Utah trailing here. 1:44 left in the first quarter here. Stockton's shot is off. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Ooh, got that one up quick. Durant's got 5.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific. Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Kemp, the pass to Durant. 3-pointer, no good. On offense, here's Utah. Hayward outside. And it's all tied up.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Hayward's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Westbrook, the pass to Payton. Knocks down the long J. He's got 6.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Count that bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Stockton's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Allen. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Hayward for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Hayward. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Maravich. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Malone. Over to the left wing. That'll count. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the 1 spot. And so he hits both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
To the inside, here's Hayward. Rejected by Allen. Here's Kemp. Pass to Allen. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
There's the drive. Stockton pass to Hayward. Here's Maravich. Got it from about 16 feet.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Allen outside. Pass to Payton. Knocks it loose. Allen, the pass to Payton. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Here's Utah. Trailing by 2. Here's Stockton. Drives to the hoop.
A great job to establish position and square up.
That's his second personal foul.
First team foul.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Westbrook outside. Pass to Payton. Here's Durant. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Hayward. Here's Malone. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Malone's got 11 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
They get it back. Kemp played it in with a nice touch off the window. And Oklahoma City leads by 3.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Kemp's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3, Durant. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. And there's the drive. Stockton, pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. No good off the glass. Thunder leading by 6. It's stolen. Pass to Hayward. Here's Maravich. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Allen finds Westbrook. Misses the 3. Westbrook's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Hayward. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Payton with it. Oh, ripped away. Here's Maravich, pounded by Westbrook. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Double clutches. Kemp with a rebound. Kemp's got 9 rebounds now. On the wing, Payton. 6 points for him. And he comes up with a bucket. Payton's got 8.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Driving in. Shots good by Stockton. 1:07 left in the second period. Durant for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton, guarded by Payton. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Malone, pass to Stockton. No good on the 3. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Durant with it. Hayward picks him up. Durant, no good. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Right wing. Here's Stockton. Off target from outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Westbrook outside. It's picked off. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Williams misses. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Oklahoma City ahead, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Williams. They've got Kevin Durant And it's Westbrook in at the 2. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Payton with a steal. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. And Westbrook slams it home.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant's shot is off. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Jazz.
Jazz trail by 6. Out to Hayward. There's the 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Deflected! And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Durant for 3. And Maravich pulls it down.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Thunder foul. Gary Payton. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. And he drives in. Out to Hayward. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Maravich has got 6 points.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
For 3, Allen. Rebounded by the Jazz.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Malone. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It goes on Russell Westbrook. Utah shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. And it's tied up with that one. 3rd quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Payton. Here's Kemp. And again, unable to change momentum here. Finally, they have a chance to grab the lead. They haven't been in front all game.
And you really need to seize opportunities like this.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Jacks up a 3. And Allen gets it to go. He's got 7.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Williams into the lane. Tipped. The steal. Pass to Hayward. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And Westbrook slams it home.
The ideal fast break option. Westbrook plays with energy and explosion in the open court.
Jazz trail by 3. Williams passes to Hayward. And the 3-pointer goes.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Westbrook outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Eaton. Oh, swiped away. Kemp, the pass to Durant. The baseline J is on the way. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Malone. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. They set the pick. To the middle. Intercepted! Westbrook, the pass to Durant. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Durant's got 13 now.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And now a 3-point Thunder lead. And Williams has got the ball here for Utah. Malone pass to Williams. Eden. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
So it's Oklahoma City now. For three, Allen. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 9 rebounds now. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. This one for 3. The rebound by Payton. Fires the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 11. Here's Malone. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Westbrook. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Oh. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Williams, and it's Hayward in at the 3, the small forward. Maravich, the pass to Williams. Here's Maravich. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Durant, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's Kemp. And the layup is good off the glass. Kemp's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Williams. Here's Maravich. The three-pointer off the mark. Thunder leading by 4. Here's Westbrook. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Here's Maravich. Here's Eden. Outside, Williams. Malone, pass to Maravich. No good with the triple. Maravich has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Pass to Payton. Back to Durant. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Here's Kemp. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Maravich. And no good. The dry spell continues. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Here's Payton. The second effort. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Pass to Maravich. He shoots. Kemp with a rebound. Kemp's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Here's Payton. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Going inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Maravich. No good from outside.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Malone. 4-3. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Malone's got 23 points.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Westbrook, the pass to Allen. Now here's Payton. Back to Allen from 20 feet. It's hauled in by Hayward. Here's Williams. Here's Malone. And that one is hammered home. 43 seconds left in the final quarter. Now here's Allen. Tight defense on him. Here's Westbrook. Utah grabs the miss.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Here's Oklahoma City now. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Payton from deep three-point land. The rebound by Malone. Durant way outside. Off target with the shot. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character.
And Oklahoma City starts out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Hayward, and it's Eaton into the center position. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Here's Malone. Stockton kicks to Hayward. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton.
Don't you just love the craftiness that Gordon Hayward brings to the table? So good at sizing up the defense and finding different ways to score.
Here's Payton. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And it's sent back by Kemp. Westbrook dishes to Durant. Back to Westbrook. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Durant deciding where to go with it. Over Maravich. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Hayward passes to Eaton. Malone with it. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. George is checked in for Allen. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Eaton. Nice move. And that one is hammered home.
Well, looks like Mr. Hayward wants to show you just how good a passer he is. That was pretty.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. A rebound by the Jazz.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Here's Hayward, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Sean Kemp picks one up right there.
Well, this is a space you do not want to allow Gordon Hayward to get. He has been a lights-out free throw shooter his entire career.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Westbrook. Eaton grabs the miss.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Maravich. The Jazz with another miss. And now a fast break for the Thunder. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Malone finds Stockton on the wing. Maravich. They set the screen. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Thunder leading by 3. Westbrook with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Utah here with the ball. With the teardrop, Hayward can hit.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Westbrook, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Payton. Lets it go from deep, and it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Payton. Westbrook's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Thunder. For 3, Maravich. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the Jazz making a change here. Williams is checked in. And he nails the third.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Malone. A second chance effort. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Oh! You've got to get it.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Williams with a clean look, and Utah again with the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The shot by George, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Maravich. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And it's Malone finishing it off.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Pass to Maravich. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Williams. Shot clock at 6. Malone misses. Outside, KD. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Thunder lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So on the floor for Utah, Williams is out there with Maravich. And it's Hayward, and it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the center. Here's Payton. Westbrook, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And so Payton will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 4-point game. Eaton grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Count that one. Maravich has got 5 points so far.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
George hacks a two-pointer, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
The Thunder have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. George, no good on the free throw. Here's Maravich. Takes it inside.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
To say it's not easy to guard Russell Westbrook is an understatement. This guy's quickness and leaping ability make him a nightmare.
The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Williams against Payton. Durant with the steal. And here they come. It's up a 3. Goes back up. Rebound, Utah. Hayward's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. And it's sent back by Kemp. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kemp. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Maravich. Clock at 6. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Here's Malone, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Here's Payton. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. For 3, Maravich. Another miss by Utah. Here's Oklahoma City now. A deep 3 from Durant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
For Utah, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Hayward hits them both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And George with the stuff.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Jazz with possession. They trail by 7. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And it's Malone missing. And here now the Thunder. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
The defense better start to make a concerted effort to make Russ uncomfortable because his game is flowing right now.
Williams, that's good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. And here's Westbrook from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 5 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Back to Westbrook. Baseline J on the way. And he overshot that one, missing. And George kicks to Durant. Another shot. Using his length inside. Durant.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range? He's more than willing to take it.
Payton against Williams. From deep, Malone. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Kemp. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Westbrook. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Williams with the ball. Now Payton defending. Maravich, good.
Is there anything D. Will can't see and deliver on?
Durant way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Malone kicks to Maravich. Over Westbrook. And the last second attempt. Does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Kemp is out there with Durant. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Payton. And it's George, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. The Thunder have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. Free throw drops for KD.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. 3-pointer, Payton. And it's Utah with the rebound. Eden's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Shawn Kemp picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jazz trail by 3. Williams looking over the floor. Out to Maravich. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got his 5th assist in this one. Westbrook way outside. The offensive rebound. Outside for Kemp. Pass to Payton. Three-pointer. A rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For the lead, Maravich, the pass to Eaton. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And a deep 3 from Westbrook. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The opportunity here for them to take their first lead of the game.
And this is where you need to be aggressive and make it happen.
Maravich against Westbrook. Maravich kicks to Malone. Just 5 on the clock. Over Kemp. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Maravich. Malone's got the lead up to 2 now for Utah. Pass to Westbrook. Looking to end the run. Rebounded by the Jazz.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. George has got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Westbrook with the drive, and Westbrook throws it down.
Russell Westbrook, the ability to consistently touch paint is impressive. What a driver.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. From deep, George. Rebound by Williams. Out to Payton. Outside Westbrook. It's good from long range. Now it's a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
You love the quickness that Russell Westbrook gets into in the catch-and-shoot opportunities. Rise and fire, young sir.
Malone is screen on George. Kirilenko the pass to Malone. And it's sent back by KD. And stolen by Darren Williams. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. Pass to Malone. And it's sent back by KD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD sending back. The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim. My goodness, how you feeling?
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Knocked away. It's taken away by Payton. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Payton against Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. George has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Durant kicks to Westbrook. Finished off by Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook off his feet in a hurry. Woo-hoo, nicely done.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Utah Jam. It's a 5-point game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Malone. Outside Williams. Nice ball movement by Utah. Puts up a deep 3. That one misses. Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for Oklahoma City. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Andre Kirilenko. Williams is out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Williams passes to Malone. They get it again. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Good to see a player going all out for the games this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And stolen by Payton. Nobody near George. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Oklahoma City?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Malone against Payton. Here's Williams. Out to Maravich. There's the 3. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. First team foul. KD dishes to Kemp. He doesn't hit that one. Jazz trail by 8. Williams passes to Karolinko. It's rebounded by Durant.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And Westbrook gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The kick out to Williams. From deep, Malone. The rebound by Kemp.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
It's Maravich on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Williams dishes to Malone. Malone missing again.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
The kick out to Westbrook. Pass to Durant. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Payton. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Another miss by Utah. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Left side Westbrook. Maravich with the steal. From the arc. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got 11 rebounds in the game. For 3, Durant. The kick out to Westbrook. From outside the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Westbrook's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
For 3, Williams. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Payton with the ball. Williams picks him up. Lets the 3 fly. And that's good. Gary Payton for 3. And the Thunder lead by 18.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Second team foul. 1:02 left in the game. Malone with the block. Back to Kemp. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Williams, that's a 2-pointer. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Westbrook finds George. From past the arc. Westbrook, no good. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Heaton. Misses the 3. Westbrook against Maravich. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist from Payton. Westbrook's got 33 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So here are the Jazz starting five. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the four-man position.
Under heavy duress, that's a low percentage shot. Gotta find something better than that.
And it's in there.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Now here's Hayward. Over Allen. Malone, pass to Hayward. Here's Eaton. And finally, they hit one.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Here's Payton. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Here's Westbrook. Fires from the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Malone, pass to Hayward. Here's Maravich, pounded by Westbrook. Maravich, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Baseline try. And there's another one for the Thunder.
You know, Westbrook always in control. He gets the shot that he wants to. And over time, that can just wear out a defense.
It's Hayward on the wing. And it's off from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Utah with the ball. Pass to Stockton from outside the arc. The rebound by Allen. Outside Payton. The three. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Stockton. Over Payton. Stockton's shot is off. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Kemp, the pass to Westbrook. It's hauled in by Eaton. Utah trailing here.
Under foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Thunder.
Here's Maravich. Utah with another miss. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Here's Westbrook. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Missed inside.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
It's George on the drive.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Outside Payton, screen by Durant. Lets it fly. Payton, no good. Jazz trail by 6. Pass to Malone. Shoots over Durant. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
Here's Payton. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
It's Hayward on the wing. Sinks it from distance.
Hayward, one of those guys in the league that can beat you from all three levels. A very versatile scorer.
Hayward with a steal. Out on his own on the break. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Payton passes to Sigma. For three, Durant. Second chance shot. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 5 rebounds in the game. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Thunder with a lead. George for 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 5.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Oklahoma City ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. George with it. Over Hayward. Another shot. The Thunder with another miss. Here's Stockton. George defending. Stockton pass to Malone. Ooh, nice D from George. For 3, Westbrook. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
Once he senses he's got room for the pull-up, he's going to take it, and that's really one of Westbrook's go-to shots.
And they're able to recover. George against Hayward. Outside Durant.
Jazz foul. John Stockton. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Sigma. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Hayward's shot is off. Thunder leading by 7. Here's Payton. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Maravich. Still without a bucket. And another miss by Utah. George scanning the floor. Here's Payton. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Puts up a deep 3. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Now here's Payton. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Westbrook. Buries it down low. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. from downtown. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Looking to get it going. Kicks it out to Westbrook. It's George on the wing. Guarded by Hayward. Back to Westbrook. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
And he nails the third.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Maravich. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways. Actually, any kind of way. The quick jumper, his agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Hayward. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Durant finds Westbrook. Durant with a screen on Hayward. Westbrook can't hit. Jazz trail by 8. It's Hayward on the wing. Pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Hayward. A deep 3. Here's Maravich. Pounded by Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Stockton's shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. For 3, George. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
For 3, George. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one. George with a steal. Russell Westbrook. He's been the guy making things happen for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Russell Westbrook in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Kevin Durant is out there with Paul George. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Payton in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Westbrook taking his time here. Left side Durant. Blocked again!
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First 2 foul.
Here's Hayward. Here's Eaton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Good on the second one.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Outside Durant. Back to Payton. Here's the 3. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Eden passes to Stockton. And a miss there on the triple.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Pass to Payton. And here's Durant. At the arc, KD drains it.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Malone hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Malone's got 8 points.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Jazz trail by 11. Pass to Eden. Goes back up. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's George. Oh, denied by Hayward.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result.
Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Westbrook. The rebound by Malone. Hayward for 3. Sigma with a rebound. Sigma's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George for 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 12.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Jazz trail by 14. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter here. Shots good by Stockton.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's George. Takes it inside. And the jam by George.
And you know what? For me, these don't show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Fades back. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Payton passes to Durant. Offline with a 3. Hayward against George. Here's Maravich. Off target with the 3. Thunder leading by 11. Left side Payton. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter here. It's tipped. Pass to Westbrook. George against Hayward. George passes to Durant. Shot clock at 3. And George with the jam.
He's well put together at 6'8", about 220 pounds. Paul George does a good job on the old boards.
Here's Sigma. George outside. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Ah, nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the 4. Here's George. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Over to the wing. Here's Malone. Gets the three to fall.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And George with the jam.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Hayward outside. Shoots over George. Hayward's shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Jazz trail by 12. The three ball. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
And Stockton knows how to put pressure on the defense to the point of getting them to foul him regularly.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. Oklahoma City leading by 9. George's shot is off.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Eden. Here's Malone. Over Payton. Malone can't get it to go. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as many as 14. Connects from downtown.
Maxing out his range there, taking it to the limit. What a shot by Westbrook.
Down low. Maravich. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Excellent hustle play on Hayward's part. Doing a nice job taking advantage in the open court.
George, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Malone. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
On the wing, Payton takes a three, and that comes off the assist by Durant. And Oklahoma City leads by 11.
That's a shot that Payton can occasionally make. I like whenever he looks to expand his range some, though.
Here's Eden, and he jams it home with authority.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's Hayward. Counted. Hayward's got 4 points in the quarter.
In describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to. And whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do.
First team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Stockton. Got a hand on it.
I want to see more blocks from Sickler, given his huge size and excellent timing.
A minute 29 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Eaton can't hit. He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's Maravich. Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Stockton.
You know, the defense Gary Payton brings to the table is high-level special. He works hard to alter every shot he can, always in good position on D.
George's shot is good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. So it's Oklahoma City now. George, no good. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. He drops it from range.
Stockton loves finding the open teammate. Does it again here.
Utah foul. Karl Malone. Second personal foul. 13 foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he sinks the second.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And the Thunder in possession here. They're leading by 8. And the jam by George.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Yep, that one goes. And he's now got the double-double. There's the steal. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home.
I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control my
time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the 5.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Atlanta with the ball after the basket by Detroit. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Detroit's ball. Thomas passes to Wallace. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Hagan can hit.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And he gets the bucket.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Young for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Hill. Wilkins pulls it in. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Right at the free throw line and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Hill. Thomas finds Wallace. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Wallace has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Lanier.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. Trailing by 4. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Young for 3. Rebound by Wallace. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Thomas against Young. Had a hand on it. To the middle. Here's Hagan. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 5.
I think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Pistons leading by 4. Here's Hamilton. Buries it down low.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's Wilkins. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Young's shot is off.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's Thomas. Makes it off the glass.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Wasted no time on that one.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Trae Young grabs the miss.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
He gets it in there.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Young after the basket by Detroit. And they recover it. Here's Pettit. Takes the elbow jumper and trains it. Pettit's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Wallace. Hill pass to Lanier. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
Oh, nice double pump finish there. Strictly for the fans.
Young against Thomas. Wilkins dishes to Young. A three-pointer, no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Pistons on top. They lead by 5. And the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got Richard Hamilton. Wallace out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center position.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Hill has the open look. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. He's got 8.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Wilkins. Right wing. Here's Hagan. Off target from three-point range. Pistons leading by 4. Hamilton right side. On the wing, Wallace. He has 7. Hill, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. His shot is good, making a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
His first. Team first.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pettit, the pass to Hagan. Floats one up. It's blocked. It's tipped. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The Pistons leading. Pass to Wallace. Three-pointer. It's tipped. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Tries again, and it's good on the way up. Wallace has got 9 points.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Thomas goes in, lays it up off the glass. Thomas got 4 points this quarter.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Bennett, the pass to Rivers. Out to the right wing. Uncovered. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 7 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Hill. 1:19 left now here in the second. 6 to shoot. Thomas dishes to Wallace. Rivers gets the rebound. Hill's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Hill. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Thomas passes to Wallace. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. It's Wilkins on the way. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. Well, he should have a good back.
That one goes in.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Thomas. He has 6. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And yes, it's good. Thomas got 8.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Pass to Rivers. Over Thomas. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Rivers has got the lead up to 1 now for the Hawks. Thomas goes in, out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. Seven seconds left in the first half. Hit it. Traps in the tray. And now a 4-point Hawks lead with 1 on the clock. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rums, please. And thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. So it's Detroit now. 4-point game. We've got Rivers. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Hawks 5.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
The Hawks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Atlanta leading by 7. Wilkins with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Wilkins passes to Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Wilkins has gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Pass to Lanier. That's tipped. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Hawks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The possibility here of pushing their lead to double digits.
And mentally, I think it makes this an even bigger edge.
Rivers can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Thomas. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Got that one up quick. Wilkins has got 7 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Thomas kicks to Wallace.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and he makes the first. Wallace hits 2 free throws.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And stolen by Hamilton. Driving to the basket. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Floats one, and the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. From outside, off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Here's Rivers over Thomas. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Thomas against Rivers. Kick out to Hamilton. Here's Hill. And the layup's good off the glass. Atlanta leading by 5. Pass to Hagan. For the 3. A nice shot by Rivers. Rivers has got 7 points in the game.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Poked away, and as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here's Hagan. He's got 11. The Hawks working the ball around. Over Hamilton. A nice shot by Hagan. And now it's a 10-point Atlanta lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Pettit. Offensive rebound. Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Mutombo inside. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lets it go with the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. 29 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Rivers, out left of the wing. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
For 3, Wilkins buries it from 3-point range. Wilkins has got the lead up to 13 now for Atlanta.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the ride.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, we've got Wallace. Rip Hamilton out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
And Hamilton just constantly working.
Oh, that was something else.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Wallace kicks to Hill. There's 3-pointers off the mark. The Hawks leading by 13. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Hagan. No good on the quick three. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Drives to the hoop. Hill passes to Hamilton. And the dunk by Wallace.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Here's Hagan, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Here's Wallace. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his 8th assist in the game.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Rivers. And the 3 off target.
His first, team second.
Pistons trail by 11. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Wallace outside. Oh, that's blocked. Pettit, the pass to Rivers. Kept alive. Here's Hagan. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Hawks?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Puts up a deep 3. Thomas, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Atlanta leading by 13. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. A fadeaway. Tumbo grabs the board.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Detroit with the ball. Here's Hamilton. Here's Lanier. And he takes that one up and powers it through. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Yep, that one goes. And the Hawks lead by 13.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
And so they foul intentionally. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Wilkins' shot is off.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Wallace misses.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Here's Lanier. Rebound, Atlanta. Now Wilkins. There's the drive, and they get it back.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
These nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw line.
The two things I like about Doc Rivers are his speed and his intelligence. He sets a good pace and is pretty good at judging and outsmarting the defense.
It's Thomas outside. They get the rebound. Here's Lanier. Jams it in off the great move. 43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Head it. Thomas grabs the rebound. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Nice shot by Wallace. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Pettit, and it's sent back by Wallace. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Here's Hagan. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
It's the Hawks to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Mutombo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Thomas. Wallace outside. Fires for three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Wilkins. First shot won't go. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Hamilton. Back to Hill. Shoots. They get it again. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. On target from range.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Lanier. Knocked loose. Now Young with a steal. Here's Mutombo. Thomas defends. And the Hawks making a change here. Smith's checked in.
Josh Smith.
To the paint. Here's Mutombo. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Stolen by Young. Wilkins, the pass to Smith. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 5 now.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Young against Thomas. Shoots over Young. No good on his first attempt of the game.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
They get the rebound. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Second shot opportunity. And scoring inside is Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Wallace outside. Will it go? Fires in the triple. He has 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Young with the bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside, Hill. Second chance shot. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Wallace. Here he goes. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And it misses. Pistons trail by 3. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Thomas, that's good.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Lanier. Outside, Hill. Here's Wallace. Tipped. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Snatched up. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
ball.
Here's Pettit. From outside, off the mark. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Yeah, that one's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Hagan. That three's off the mark. The Pistons trailing. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Hill. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Wilkins. It's good from the top of the key.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
here's Pettit. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Detroit on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second. And it's Wallace in at the 4. Detroit leading by 3. Inside, Wallace. Pass to Lanier. Thomas outside. Offensive board to the inside. Outside, Hill. Thomas with the ball. Wallace outside. Let's go with a 3. Tips it up. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Out to the right wing. Hill for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Thomas. And he lays it in on the break. Thomas has got 6. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Horford, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Team first. Going to the floor to your number 15.
Here's Young. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. The Pistons lead by 8. Here's Hamilton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Young's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Wallace. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Hawks trail by 11. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Here's Hamilton. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Another shot. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 6 in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Hill. There's the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Atlanta with the ball. There's Young with the 3. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Hamilton. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Hagan. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Hagan's got 9. And here's Detroit. They're on an 18-4 run. Outside, Hill. Off target from three-point range.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And Hamilton pulls it down. The Pistons lead by 15. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Hill. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Hamilton. Here's Thomas for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Hamilton. Banked it in off the glass. Hamilton's got 4 points this quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Thomas. 11 points in the game. Shot by Hamilton, no good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wilkins. It's deflected. Here's Lanier. The floater. Pass to Hamilton. Wallace outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Wallace has got 18 points in the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pettit misses. And so it's the Detroit Pistons continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We've got Trae Young, and it's Horford in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. From about 16.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And so it's Detroit with it, following the score by Atlanta. That's tipped. And now the Hawks on the break. Deflected. Here's Hamilton. He has 6. Here's Wallace. Pure from three-point range. Wallace has got 21 points in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Hill. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Hagan. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Hagen's got 14.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Hill. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Hagen. Pass to Pettit. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Lanier. Horford covering. Wallace outside. Right side Hill. Here's Thomas. 5 to shoot. Over Young. Thomas misses. Here's Hagen going inside. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line. The Pistons lead by 17. Thomas passes to Lanier. Now here's Wallace. Defense is right there. Here's Thomas. From 13 feet, down it goes. He's got 13.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Hill, following the score by Atlanta. The shot, no good. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Blocked again! Got a piece of it, and they get it back. And Horford powers it home. The Pistons lead by 15. Thomas outside. Pass to Hamilton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his third foul of the game. 56 seconds left in the third. Here's Hamilton. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Detroit.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Hamilton. Thomas, great positioning on the putback. And Detroit leads by 19.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Atlanta shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Here's Thomas. And Hagen pulls it down.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Lanier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Thomas, left side. To the wing, right side. They swipe it, and so it's Detroit. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. And he drives in and hammers it home over the D.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. There's a screen. Here's Thomas. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Hawks trail by 15. Here's Pettit. They get it back.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Back to Hill. And he banks in the layup. And Detroit leads by 17. Hill's gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. Here's Hagan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Wallace, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Young. Nice move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
With how great a shooter Young is, defenders bite on that pump fake a lot.
And both free throws good for Young. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Thomas against Young. Thomas misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Hagan's got 17 now, just in the second half. Thomas against Young. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And it's Thomas off the drive. Pass to Lanier. The 3 is up. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Hagan. 3-pointer off the mark. Detroit leading by 13. Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Horford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hagan. Drives to the hoop. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Hill can't connect. Time running out for the Hawks. And they're on the break. From deep. Pass to Hagan. Fires from deep. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. Horford's got 3 assists in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Thomas. Now here's Hill. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Wallace, left side. Fader on the way. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Hawks trail by 12. Pettit, good.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
They get it back. And Horford powers it home.
The value of a big man with Horford's quickness can't be overstated. He takes full advantage of the rebound opportunity.
Back to Thomas. And the shot goes. And Detroit leads by 12.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
32 seconds left in the game. Horford with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. .27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Lanier. Here's Wallace. The 6-footer. That shot, no good. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Looking to end this cold spell. And here's Thomas from the arc. Off target. So it's Detroit picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And now our player of the game.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of to try.
And it's Atlanta to start out. And to look at the starters for the Pistons. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Wallace. Tumbo grabs the board.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Stolen by Wilkins. For three. Nailed from three-point land.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Drills it from outside.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hamilton the pass to Lanier. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Hill with him. Wilkins picks him up. Wallace down low, over Pettit. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Beyond the arc. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is Young. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Hamilton. Rebound, Atlanta.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Enzo Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 7. They grab their own miss. Lanier, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Well, this is what he's known for, attacking the glass and getting some second chance points.
Pistons trail by 5. Wallace finds Hill. Fades away. Pettit grabs the board. So it's Atlanta now. Here's Hagan. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Thomas outside. Here's Lanier. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates, really, really strong.
That'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Offensive rebound. Here's Mutombo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. Here's Wallace. Lanier the pass to Thomas. Second shot opportunity over Young. Thomas, no luck. The Hawks leading by 6. Here's Hagan. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And there hasn't been anything easy for them in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Lanier, following the bucket by the Hawks. Sinks the three-pointer. Hill's got 6.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Takes it inside.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Brent Hill picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both good from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And it's Pettit missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Hamilton. And so it's Atlanta in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the floor for Detroit, we've got Richard Hamilton. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5. And Atlanta has possession. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound. Here's Hamilton. Back to Wallace. Here's the 3. Lanier, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Pistons trail by 15. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Lanier, the pass to Hamilton. Out to Wallace. Launches it. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Here's Pettit driving inside. Hill against Wilkins. Pass to Wallace. Fires away from way outside. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game. Young with no one around. No good from outside.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Hill passes to Lanier. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And guys, he's been a problem this defense has not been able to solve tonight. Lanier using that size along with the skill set to fully affect this game. We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Wallace.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
On its way from Young for 2. Gets a very good look and converts. 9 points in the game so far. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. The shot by Wilkins, no good. Pistons trail by 9. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Over Mutombo. Wallace misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Back to Young. Over Thomas. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 11.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Pass to Lanier. In the corner, Wallace with it. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Atlanta. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
Lanier, that's good.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Here's Wallace. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Hagan. Can't get it to fall. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Wallace. Outside for Thomas. Connects from three-point range. Thomas got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
15 seconds. At the line for your Hawks.
And the first one drops.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Now here is Hamilton. And we've reached halftime in this one. Hawks on top, leading by 10. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Pistons trail by 10. They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Wallace misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Wallace misses.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Thomas, shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Thomas got 5 now.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Pettit, good. And the Hawks lead by 15.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And a deep 3 from Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And here's Atlanta. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Hagan. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Wilkins up top. He's guarded by Hill. Here's Pettit. Off target with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. So it's Detroit now. Thomas, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Young way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Pistons trail by 20. Young with the steal. It's Wilkins with the drive. Pass to Pettit. And it's sent back by Hill. Hamilton outside. Outside Hill. Trains the three-pointer. Hill's got 9.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc. And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And Detroit with another turnover here. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Hagan passes to Young. Here's Pettit. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Lanier, and that one is stuffed right through.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
It's Wilkins with the drive. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul. Pistons trail by 20. Hamilton outside. Here's Hill. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now that's 11 points for Hill. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA.
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Pettit. And again, unable to change momentum here. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 14. Young outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
It's intercepted. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Hamilton kicks to Thomas. Wallace outside. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Puts up a deep 3. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Hawks lead by 19. Don't go. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Atlanta leading by 19 points. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Rip Hamilton out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center filling out the middle. And it's blocked. They get it back. That one falls. Hagan's got 9 points here in the second half. Outside Hill. Stolen by Wilkins. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. And here's Young from the arc. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Atlanta?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Spins. Here's Pettit. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Fires the three. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Kick out to Hamilton. A three ball. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan. No good with the triple. And so it's Detroit with it. Here's Wallace. Here's Lanier. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one. Pistons trail by 21. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Lanier. The tray. Thomas's shot is off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Third personal. Team seconds. At the line for that.
No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And here is Thomas. Hill dishes to Thomas. Wilkins against Hill. A three from Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Pettit the pass to Young. From outside the arc. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace outside. Here's Hill. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 19 points for Hill.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Pettit's got 4 points now in the quarter. Hamilton left side. From the stripe. Mutombo grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 22. Here's Wilkins. Thomas grabs the rebound. Thomas got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot from the wing. Nice shot by Hamilton.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Wilkins kicks to Young. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Young's got 21 in the game.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Thomas dishes to Hill. From 20 feet out, Mutombo grabs the board.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hamilton the pass to Hill. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Young way outside. Atlanta again missing. Detroit with the ball. Wallace with the ball. From deep three-point territory. No good there. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not